Hello, good day to you. Good day to you, Virus and Dos Lao. It looked like you're traveling to California for Pokemon Champion, but can't bring my art tool to airport. Yeah, so it goes. Traveling with art tools, digital art tools, is quite a chore. Most of the time. Hello, Nogi. Good day to you. You feeling better, Virus? Alrighty. Hello, Zanoob. Good day to you. You're a tax consultant now. Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess good luck on that. I don't really know what that entails. I mean, I could assume it means consulting people on their taxes. Hello, Meme. Good day to you. How are you doing, James? I'm vibing. Well, good luck on your championship, or whatever it is, Pokemon thing, Lao. Hello, Captain. Good day to you. My wisdom tooth is coming out, and it is painful. I've heard that that is pretty painful, actually. Hopefully you get that sorted out. I love your style. Thank you very much. Have I mentioned that I'm attending an art class every Thursday? I think you mentioned something about art class at some point in time, but I'm not too sure. Wait, it's coming out? Like it's falling out? Why? Oh, no, not coming out, as in like it's emerging from your it's emerging from your mouth. From the yeah, never mind. Yeah, lots of people just get them removed. Hello, Joy. Good day to you. It feels like I'm chewing my own mouth. Like the side of your cheek gets caught on it? Or like the like the gum area around where the tooth is coming out is sore. Oh. Cute. Hello, goblin face. Good day to you. It is wedged directly against the back of my mouth. Oof. Oof. Do you plan to get it? I assume you plan to get it removed, maybe. Maybe not? I don't know. I got it yesterday and started hurting today. My upper wisdom teeth are turned downward, like to poke me at first. Upper wisdom teeth are turned outward. Sorry, turned outward, not downward. Where am I getting these words from? Whatever. No, seriously, where did? Anyways, are turned outward and like to poke me at first, but they've gotten better at over time. What the hell? Downward? How? There's no D in that sentence. Yeah, what? Well, I mean, yes, there are D's, but there's not... Whatever. That word. Well, no, that doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Hello, Shinji. Good day to you. My mouth got used to them. Huh. Well, I see. got hit with a cold, but my day has been nice. Nothing to complain about. Well, that's... okay. That's pretty good, I guess, that your day's been nice. Hopefully you recover quickly. Hello, Babel, and hello, Nurses Brawl. Good day to you. Liking and lurking. Hello, hello. Hello, Z-Man. Good day to you. Hello, Freddy. Or rather, Mr. Log, good day to you. What's your graphics card? No clue. Which character are you drawing right now? I'm drawing, Yoru from Chainsaw Man. Not a lolly. Oh my god. We have not time left. Well, this is for Patreon, so yeah, naturally will not be. A bull with a human body? No, I'm pretty sure that's a minotaur. A centaur is like a human body on top of a horse. Hello, Auspicious. Good day to you. Scandalous. Something like that. Dang. I sit with you at enough of time, but I didn't subscribe? Really? Well, so it goes. Where's Crab Persona? Eh. Health sauna. No, that doesn't work either. Would it be a Shelly instead? Because something like that? I considered grabbing Oreos at the local convenience store, but my mom isn't letting me. Because of sugar. Your mom isn't letting you get Oreos? That sounds like something a minor would say. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? You're not a minor, right? What you drawing? I'm drawing the hand of the tiny hand at the moment of Yoru from Chainsaw Man. Hello, unknown. Good day to you. Not a minor, but my parents still care me a lot. Lacking grammar? That sounds like something I would do. Fair enough. Alright, time to enlarge. And then mess with it some more. No, I just don't. Probably should have sketched it out more. Am I an Android or an iPhone user? I'm an iPhone user. I mean, I probably would have switched to Android by now, but I kind of just got a free... I was able to get a free... Not... Well, something like that. Semi-free replacement. I had my old phone for a while. Like, a very long... Like, years and years. But it broke the battery or something. And rather than getting it repaired, we just got a replacement. Is there such thing as too much care? I think not. Well, maybe. I don't know. My phone is Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 5. Wow. I have Galaxy A26 because cheap. If it's cheap, then that works. They don't pay me, I swear. It's not a sponsorship. That's exactly what a... I don't know. What someone who works for Samsung would say for Android. Someone who works for Android, they'd say something like that. You're just a plant. An Android plant. How much are they paying you? Nothing. I'm just the guy with the news. Okay. Why am I on top chat? Because they're launching the Fluxor beta app on iOS. You know, the best thing in the world for lollies. Fluxor beta app. I'll check it out. Hello, Suck. Good day to you. Indeed unknown. I'll actually just work more on this later. Did anything interesting happen to you recently? Me? Nah. I don't really do much. I don't do enough for interesting things to happen to me. What in the hell is happening here? Let me see if I can figure this out. Okay, maybe there's a drawing up here. Oh, okay, it was the Melee drawing. It was this drawing. It's this part of her elbow that's happened to her. It's like, what? Hello, Goblina. Good day to you. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't necessarily fix the problem all the way, but what if I just do something like this instead? You finally drawing a woman with a large chest? I draw a woman with large chests all the time on Patreon. Like, very consistently, actually. Most of the time? I want to draw Nayuta, but I don't know what pose I want to do. Well, it doesn't mean that this drawing that I'm going to do right now is going to be Nayuta. I'll just sketch around. If I feel like I want to draw Nayuta in the moment, then I will. Or so I say, but let me just draw Nayuta. I was way behind. Saw you drawing the girl with the bloody face and large chest. Yeah, you were talking about her. Yoru from Chainsaw Man. The cat sneezed at the same time I did? Wow. You and the cat are in sync. I'll draw Nayuta of the Prophecy. I think that's what she's called. This version of her. Unfortunate, Hanogi. Good luck on your cleaning ventures. How do you draw a certain character? Do you just search up the character and find a good image? Yeah, essentially. If I want to draw a character, I'll just look around. Either on Pixiv... No, not... Yeah, actually. Either on Pixiv or Pinterest or just the internet straight up. Hello, Yuichi. Welcome to the stream. Good day to you. Thank you for the 2,000 won. Appreciate it. Maybe instant noodles are all I got. Hey. I don't think I've... Maybe I should get instant noodles one of these days. Yeah, Korean one, I remember. I'm rich now. I can finally afford RAM. Well, I mean, it makes sense that the two of them have two different currencies. Though, what should I drink while eating noodles? I'd be boring and just drink water. Tea, maybe? I don't know. Something hot with something hot doesn't really sit right with me, so it'd be something cold. Like eating something hot while drinking something hot. Talk about overheating. Just doesn't feel right. Also wouldn't feel right to eat something cold while drinking something cold. Those two are my favorite beverages. Pocari Sweat? What? And Vita 500. I know not of these things that you mention. Pocari Sweat tastes like a bicyclist's underwear? How do you unironically drink that? Is that Tanya? Indeed. Hello, Dreading Bread. Good day to you. Wait, why do you know what a bicyclist's underwear tastes like? What time is it for you? It is 7 p.m. So a difference of 13 hours from mine. Well, yeah. I have my own secrets, no prying. Okay. Hello, Quirrels. Good day to you. Have arrived. Peak drawing on the left. Thank you. Why'd I get a crown? I don't know. Maybe you're a king or something. Good day to you as well. Thank you. I'm having a good day. Hope you and everyone else are having a fun drawing. Well, I certainly am. Hello, Sombras. Good day to you. Sombras. Crap, how do you know what Shinobu's underwear tastes like? I never said I do. But I mean, if you've tasted a Band-Aid before, theoretically. I mean, I've never tasted a Band-Aid before. But, no, I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know where the butt was leading. Well, I know where, never mind. How do you draw chibi? I don't know, I don't particularly do that. But, I mean, in theory, you make the body really small and you make the head really big. Make the limbs really small. In theory. I don't know, I'm not a chibiist. But what seems to be the trend is very large heads, very small bodies, and limbs. I was never super into chibis. I think they're like fine for funny, for cute and funny. I'm not actually, but you know, literally cute and funny stuff. Like if you're doing a gag in a anime or something like that. But other than that, I haven't really paid that much attention to them. Two head ratio for chibis. Oh, interesting. I found my pen nib dulling issue. It wasn't my own mistake necessarily. But what was it? Basically, my matte screen protector acted like sandpaper to my nibs. Now I have metal nibs. That'll do it. Hope that works out for you. Who is this cutie with horns? It's Naita of the Prophecy. Or whatever her name is. It's just Naita, but with horns. Hello, Kira. Mr. Hey, it's you! It's Kira. I know that name. Did you just post a short? Not even close. YouTube randomly just sent me a notification about a short of yours, as if it were released just now. Getting notifications for shorts. I've never heard of such a thing. Still the skin? Nope. Are gradients a good shading technique? What? I mean, if by gradients do you mean like one color fading to another, something like this? Yeah, I think so. Subtlety is nice. I believe so. I believe so, and I feel so. What the hell? Why is that? Eh? Why is that working like that then? That's so. Okay, whatever. Okay, I think that was a cute Naita. A completely wholesome drawing. That's new. You distracted me into doodling when I need to work on my coding. Coding? Who needs coding? Art is where it's all about. Or so I say, but to some degree I feel like coding is an art form in the same way that like writing is, right? Good luck on your coding. Here, no problem. Next character I want to draw. I wonder. Let's see, do I want to draw... I mean, I could draw Tanya. I could draw Naita again, actually. I could do whatever I want. Ain't that something? Grabbing his Homelander arc. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Yes, yes, indeed. Reality can be whatever I want. Well, I mean, at the very least, the fiction can. Mwahahaha. Ha 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 ha. Same pose as this one? Not necessarily. Same pose as that one? No. Though it is arms crossed. Hello, Maxi. Good day to you. Hit streamer. Me? Eh. I think that's an oxymoron. Yeah, I'm a moron. Eh. That's not... Eh? With a problem using oxygen due to my asthma? That's unfortunate. I think I had asthma, or something similar when I was younger. Me when I get addicted to the inhaler. Is that bronchitis, probably? Or bronchitis? What would you never draw? Probably scat. Probably scat. Oh, so it is bronchitis. I mean, yeah, in general, I just can't see a reason why I would. I too wouldn't dare draw literal shit. Yup. They haven't seen the horrors of squat toilets. I would assume that's just the toilets that are on the ground, yeah? I could imagine. Eh. Actually, I hate the fact that I can't imagine. Could we not? I mean, I'm not actually really that squeamish. I don't really care. Anyone would instantly become defantasized if you saw the state of some. You say that, but I think you underestimate the levels of human depravity. I think you lack imagination. No, I do not. Your bold statement says otherwise. You'd think you're the freak until you met someone else freakier. Yeah. There's always a bigger freak in the sea. The sea being the internet, mostly. Yep, true. Indeed. There's levels to this. Yes, infinite levels, it seems. Just when you think people cannot get any freakier. Not the black bar on the mouth of Melis. Yes. I mean, listen. It works, doesn't it? Why is bro censoring yogurt, though? You know, some people are very squeamish when it comes to spoiled milk. I'm being considerate. Where's the cream? On Twitter. I like to fill people with yogurt. Hello, Locke. Good day to you. You say lactose intolerant people, but I've seen those guys throw themselves at any milk they come across just because they can't help it. Sure, I may have a apocalypse level time in the bathroom, but god damn it, I need my cheese. I need my mac and cheese. I mean, they can get away with it because they're not, like, allergic to it necessarily. Not in the same way that, like, I would be if I had peanuts. See, I just die. Do you draw with a graphics tablet or just with a mouse? I'm not insane. I draw with a graphics tablet. A drawing tablet. With a screen. Bro, say it like he eats cheese? No, I didn't say I did it. Why would I say that? That's not even what I implied. In the first place, that would imply that I'm lactose intolerant. I would have no idea of knowing if I'm lactose intolerant or not. Unironically, there is one of the solutions to being lactose intolerant is just tolerating it until your body decides, yeah, you know what? I guess we can do this. That's not how lactose intolerance works, brother. You say that, but, I mean, there is that one video of that one girl. Lady. That one lady straight up did decide, okay, I'm just gonna tolerate it. And it worked, apparently. Have you considered, Maxi, that perhaps, maybe, just maybe, you have a skill issue? Have you considered getting good? As the god of correction, have you decided to correct your, well, lactose intolerancy? Tolerancy? Is that a word? High level of tolerance. Tolerancy? I don't think so. Tolerancy. I drink like a liter of milk every day. You have to get the real pure milk, you know? I don't know what the hell pure milk is, but get the real pure stuff, you know? You're not hardcore enough. Something correction, yes. Are you saying, Maxi, that there is something that the self-proclaimed god of correction cannot correct? That would be quite disappointing if so. You mean straight from the top? Yeah, something like that. Pure lactose. I'm gonna start poking you with needles every day. Huh? For what purpose? You could just try taking lactase pills. That's what I'm saying. For legal reasons, I do not condone people to take random pills of pure lactase. You did not hear this from me. I did not say that. Soon people are going to be overdosing on milk. You're making me ooh? Huh? That's the goal, I think, though. Well, okay, when I point the brush in that direction, it makes a completely solid line. If I point the brush in that direction, it doesn't. I guess that's just how the texture is aligned. That's weird. If I flip it, does it work the same? Okay, so it'll work if I flip it, though. It'll keep the same texture. Odd. I'm not that much of a perfectionist to where it actually matters, though. Lactase breaks down lactose. Oh, well, I mean... No, you should take lactose pills. Just pure lactose. Hello, Kino no Neko. Good day to you. Then I misspoke. Make the bikini more tiny. Who's getting the bikini? Tanya. Hello, Mega. Good day to you. Evil German salary lolly. Thank you for the treat. I've never heard of crab treats before. Not small enough. Listen, okay? I'm trying the best I can here on YouTube. Leave me alone. I wish to see the day when Micro Bikini from Carb happens. But I thought, have I never done a... I swore I did a Micro Bikini with Romelia. Did I not do that? Bro wants a Micro Bikini the size of one atom in size. Height and width of 1. The hell do you want from me? I mean, I could go smaller, of course. But after a certain point, it's like... I kind of... Like, at that point, shouldn't I just get rid of the... Do I have a Patreon? Indeed. At the moment, I am drawing Yoru. Why the hell? Oh, that's why. I'm drawing Yoru from Chainsaw Man. Of course, the fully rendered and not YouTube censored version will be on Patreon. Hello, Moe. Good day to you. Is it supposed to be Mo, like the name, or Moe, like cute aesthetic from cute aesthetic Japanese word, whatever it actually means? I don't know. Something about cute aesthetics, right? Do you make income with your art? Yes. Crap, making me throw up with all these mountains on screen. On screen, disgusting. My bad. Do not... Okay, well, see, that's lowercase, so it's not a name, therefore it's a Moe. That's how I'm gonna decipher that. Is it Mo or Moe? Types of Moe. Types of Mo / Moe. No, but I don't know. Are you the type of person that capitalizes your words or not? I don't know. Some people will not capitalize a name, and it's like, well... I don't know what to do with this. How long were you showing your art for before you started making income? I mean, I've been on YouTube itself for about a year, so... And I got monetized within a couple months last year. So technically, and I was doing art on YouTube. But if you're saying something like Patreon, I mean, I don't know. Within 6 months of having a Patreon, I had, like, my first person being there. Hello, Potato. Good day to you. I don't have that. Where's a good place to start publishing art? I mean, Twitter, Pixiv. I mean, like, anywhere. I guess Instagram, maybe. I don't really like Instagram, but I don't know how good it is. So I can't say post there or don't. To be honest, I don't really know much about most places. I post on Twitter and it turns out okay when I don't get banned. And I post on Pixiv and it turns out mostly okay. Twitter bans all my accounts after a day, so fuck it. Yeah. No, actually, that's a good... What are you doing on Twitter to get banned after a day? Like, even my my other account that got banned, that took a while. What do you mean you just exist? You must be doing something. You can't just be... You can't be doing nothing. Nothing? Insta favors Reels now? Ah. Well, I mean, I think I'd... In that case, I probably would do well with my shorts. Her eyes are quite far apart. Let me try and help her out there. Sorry, Miss Tanya. Let's fix up your eyes just a bit. Okay, let's get her hair color. I'll just come over here and take this hair, and then come over here. Do you sometimes feel like you're really good at drawing lollies, but you struggle when drawing adults? I don't know. I feel like I have a relatively same... I mean... I think when it comes to drawing lollies or not lollies, I feel like I am relatively... of course, I'm probably going to be better marginally by... with drawing lollies, but I think I'm relatively okay at drawing both. I didn't do nothing. I think you did something. You gotta do something. Yeah, so no, I feel like I'm essentially the same. Practically the same skill level in both. After all, it might seem like I only draw lollies, but that's just because... I mean, that is what I draw on stream a lot. But I do have to draw, like, larger characters for... Patreon. And outside of that, I have OCs. Like, I draw my OCs a lot off stream in my sketchbook, and not... like, I have a bunch of not lolly characters, so... It's not like I'm out of practice. It just happens that what you see tends to be a lot of lollies. And to be fair, I do it relatively on purpose, because if I get an audience that... Hold on. Why does it look like that? It looks like there's something in the... Anyways, whatever. If I get an audience that is here because I draw not lollies, larger characters, then when I do start drawing lollies, there's a lot of people that are gonna have a problem with that. In the opposite way, if I only draw lollies for the most part, but then I draw occasionally large-chested characters, or, you know, of course, there's lollies with large chests, but characters that are not lollies, there's gonna be less problems with that. One side is more tolerant than the other side. So I rather just have a community full of people who like lollies, and then also I sometimes draw larger characters than the other way around. What the... Then what is your problem? Oh, that's your problem. I love Insta for my Gooner reels. Shame. I can't see people's art unless I have an account. I create an account, use it for a day, then get banned, so I create another account to keep looking at art. Maybe you, like, are following a bunch of people, and so it triggers, like, a bot. Like, it thinks you're a bot or something, so it tries to ban you. Maybe? I don't know. Are you on Brazil? You're not talking to me? Because, yes, exactly, Mega. What are Tanya's colors? I see her... I mean, red worked well. The red dress that she had that one time was fun. What is that? Is that on purpose? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, maybe they have you, like, IP banned or something. If it were a true micro bikini, then metallic gold is the way to go. True, but I don't want to draw metallic. I don't want to draw metal. Plus, I do think... Okay, look, maybe I can try out a golden color, but I feel like... I mean, golden would maybe work with her hair as well. Did I just put this on the skin layer? Fuck you, me. Fuck me, me. What's wrong with you? And how did I mess that up? Oh, that makes so much sense. That's why it filled in such a weird way. Okay. Fuck you, me? What is this? Self-cest? A fucking pimple on my lip? Oof. Unfortunate. Red is my favorite color. Red used to be my favorite color. Nowadays it's like purple, blue, and yellow. Posted my fully rendered drawing on your server and post your art. I see, I see. Cute, cute. Looks nice, very cute. Creature imp. Uninterested imp. Love uninterested characters, they're cool. Ooh, Maxi. Not Maxi, sorry. Not you, Maxi. What's it? Nana. Nana had some nice sketches. Nice anatomy. I like the armor as well. Reminds me a bit of... Oh, what's your name? What's the name of that one person? One person in Discord. Sky? The one who does the anatomy sketches. A lot. I think it's Sky. Oh. Ghost has some nice art. No, but... Yes, Sky the Kid Gamer. What are you trying to be? Gojo? Unknown? Anyways, back to drawing. Oh yeah, I was gonna try out the golden stuff, but whatever. You have Discord? Indeed. You find it through going through my Pixiv. It is located in the post, the descriptions of the post that I make. Name 10 Cunnies? You talking to me? I think Twitter thinks I'm a bot or something. My post gets 0 views. I don't know if I should keep posting or stop for a while. I don't know anything about the Twitter algorithm. Yeah, no clue. I mean, to be fair, my post as well used to get, like, very little views. First is shadow banned, then it's shadow banned unless you have the account open, and it gets better and better. Eh? Yeah, I don't really have any thoughts on the matter unknown. I don't know. Nope, goodbye. Maxi. No thoughts? I can do whatever the hell I want then? Yeah, sure. I mean, you know, for the most part. You know, golden does work. It works, it works. Looks good with her hair. But I guess there's no need to make it shiny gold. I mean, there is. I'm not gonna. I'm too lazy for that. But the yellow on yellow action, or gold on gold action-ish. Well, I mean, okay, listen. I could. Let me try. Let me see if there's a very simple way to make it gold. It's not like there's an impossible way to make a very simple gold-looking thing. Otherwise, there wouldn't be any gold in any pixel art games. Honestly, this is the kind of drawing I like to make. Simple and easy to expand upon. Yeah, at least for very simple doodles. Doodles that I don't have any expectations on to make like a serious illustration. I'm fine with making them simple. Just something fun to do. High contrast metallic lighting is kinda almost like inking. Yeah. I just want to make my own card game. Yeah, so you said. Indeed, indeed. And you can. Wait. I've been planning a card game too, actually. I think I just want to make at least one thing in every media category one day. That's kind of a big goal, but I think you can do it. Impressive, very nice. Let's see. Mamimi's Pixiv? No! Who's the black one with horns? Nayuta of Prophecy, I believe. I've joined the Discord. Well, welcome to the Discord. Welcome, welcome. We have cake. No, we don't. This reminded me of fucking Ridiculous Chainsaw Man Part 2 turned out to be. Yes, it was a bit of a interesting thing. Honestly, I think if Tatsuki Fujimoto gave it a bit more time, I would have been fine with it. Relatively fine. It just felt like very, very rushed. Hello, Data. Good day to you. Finally made it to the stream again. The dark days are over, hopefully. No, unfortunately, we have no pastries of any kind, but there's art, I suppose. So you can take solace in that. To be fair, all you need to do if you want a cupcake is... Is there a real difference between like a cupcake and just a normal cake? If you just have a normal cake and you I don't know, put it in a cupcake thing. Just take normal cake batter, put it in a cupcake mold. You have a cupcake. I don't think there's anything that special. Which is to say, I don't think you're missing out on anything. I've filled out this page. I think my favorite drawing on this page... It might be between the Shala drawing. I think her head is too big. Let me see if I can fix that up. I don't have an oven. Ah, rest in peace. Rest in peace. There, I think that looks better. Cool. Doesn't look too big to me. Well, of course, I meant it in like a subjective way. Subjectively, personally, it was too big. Too large for what I wanted. Microwave cupcake. Yeah, they may have more frosting. Hello, Featherless. Good day to you. Next character that I want to draw. Maybe another Tanya. I mean, not Tanya. Maybe another Nayuta. Where's that open canvas? Wait, oh, it's probably that one, yeah. Alright, take this. Another Nayuta. What's it doing what? I don't know. I don't know. Never had lava cake before. Question, can I post cat pictures in the Discord and where? In the media tab, maybe? Damn, that's a huge butt. It's perspective. Yeah, in the photo, I mean, I assume it's pictures, so maybe in the photography, not the photography. Oh, that's a cute cat. Hello, DRJ. Good day to you. Indeed, but. Hey, you have the Nayuta profile picture. Look, it's the Nayuta of your profile picture in Discord. I'm stuck in my code, so I'm gonna draw two. What should I make? I don't know, actually. Your favorite character, maybe? An OC? Is there nothing that you want to make at the moment? Draw. I was thinking of selling booster packs of my own trading card game as a part of my streamer merch. Well, if it works, it works. I'm not much for knowledge on merchandise business. I made my OC now. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. Good night. Speak of good night, it's pretty dark. I need to turn on the light. Indeed, generic channel. Had to do something interesting with this drawing. One moment. I will turn on the light. Alright, I've turned on the light. The light is now aroused. I need to get a new cushion for my chair. A softer one, perhaps. It'd be nice if I had like a little lamp right there, actually. I mean, hold on. I do technically have a lamp. What happens if I use that one? Do I take that and I point it this way? That kind of works. Okay. Do you finish your drawings with a pen, or do you leave them as sketches? On my sketchbook, I leave them as sketches. Indeed, managing an entire business does sound relatively stressful. But that's why I'm not into business. That's why I'm drawing. The business of drawing. I guess so. Is there a reason, or do you just prefer it that way? Is there a reason I don't finish my drawings? I don't know. They're just sketches. So because they're just sketches, they're not like supposed to be finished illustrations. I do them for practice and for fun. I never, like, in the same way, it's the same reason why I don't, like, completely render these drawings over here. Like, I'm not going to render this or this. Or like this or this. Because they're just for fun. So I don't necessarily need to clean them up. Essentially, they accomplish their goal of me just wanting to illustrate some sort of idea. It allows me to be more free as well if I'm not actually looking forward to like a nice end product. It's mostly how I treat most of my drawings outside of like commissions or outside of commissions, I guess. Most drawings are just to illustrate some sort of idea, and if I complete that goal, then I no longer render it. It's done in my mind. I see a butt, indeed. When I mentioned the gradient, I didn't mean using a brush, but rather a dedicated tool that's likely in Clip Studio Paint. You mean like literally the gradient tool? This thing? I mean, you can color with it. It's gonna end up looking relatively plastic, but if that's what you're going for, then sure. Then it's gonna look like how art looks when you only use the airbrush, which is like, I don't know. I don't personally like it, but if you like it, go ahead. There's no right or wrong way to do art. If it satisfies you, then go for it. And if it doesn't, then try something else. No, I don't know about this. I need to think more. It's a very early 2000s indie art style, in my opinion. Perhaps. Perhaps. I just use it because I'm lazy with the shading. Well, if it satisfies you, then good. And draw the head yet? What? I thought I drew the head. Hello, Nisage. Good day to you. Good day to you as well. Thank you. Pretty good. Sorry, I tend to get a little freaky at these hours. Eh. What? What do you mean by this? Blind waifu? Eh, where? Getting sleepy. Alright, good night. Why? I don't know what I was gonna think of. I don't know what I was thinking about. Yeah, have a good rest. Z-Man. I'm frustrated by drawing. Nothing goes like I want. What exactly are you trying to do? Do you have a reference? Do you know why it's not going like how you want? It's only frustrating when you're hitting your head against the wall. For the most part. Just I don't know. I think it's more frustrated with quality of my stuff. The quality. I think the quality of my drawings improved when I simplified them, actually, surprisingly. I kind of had to go down to go back up. It turned out that my fundamentals, my foundations, were lacking, and that's why my quality was bad. So by breaking down my process into simple steps again, looking at other artists, seeing what works, other artists who draw in a simple way, seeing what works for them, trying to incorporate it into my art, I guess, and then building up from there, that helped me a lot. Did I see GTA 6? Nuh-uh. I click on the video on Netflix before the crash. On Netflix, what? There's this one game where they made like hyper-realistic graphics and different reloading animations depending on how many bullets you have and RNG for every single gun. I don't remember the name. Yeah, no clue. Oh, okay. Gotcha. If the things you drew came to life, what you doing?
I'm gonna keep drawing, I think.
Perhaps I'd have to worry a little bit less about things. If the things I drew came to life. Well, yeah, the fact that I've drawn Tanya, Nayuta, well, Yoru's there. That's not good. That's relatively fine. Yeah, we're probably all cooked. So it goes. In any case, before we die, I'd continue drawing. Hello, cow. Good day to you. Good night, Maxie. I would start drawing cattle and sell it. Hey, that works. That'd mean real life references? But you already have real life references. Like, if you're drawing anime, then, like, I just get anime references, but I already have anime references. So as references, I mean, of course, I guess a character that is moving around in real life would be able to move into different poses, I suppose. So I guess that'd be useful. But we have 3D models for that, I guess. So art-wise, I don't know if I'd get any extra inspiration. Ever drawn a cute and funny character in the blocky style of Minecraft? No. I have never. Unfortunately, Minecraft doesn't particularly inspire me. To be fair, I think I might just be a particular individual. Stylized... yeah, art, I guess. Anime, mostly. Have I been inspired by any other art style that wasn't, like, anime-like or manga-like? I don't think so. So if the art style isn't really like this, then I don't know how much I'd like it. Like, I mean, even before I got into anime, I've always liked that type of style. Like, I liked the art style of, what was it, Voltron? The Voltron thing that's, like, in the style of, like, the anime-inspired style. Kind of like Avatar: The Last Airbender, sort of. Is it by the same studio? Was it, like, Voltron's Defenders of the Universe? I don't remember. But I've always been interested in, like, the anime style. It looks clean, but also very expressive. It looks edible, I guess, to put it in a odd way. In the way that my brain thinks. The art style looks consumable. Sharp edges. Sharp edges, but that still managed to look soft. Nice. Do you prefer anime over manga? No, I think I prefer manga over anime. It depends, right? It depends what we're talking about. Art style wise, manga. Experience wise, anime. Like, I don't believe I'd trade the ReZero anime for like the light novel or the manga. It does have a manga. The best manga I've ever seen though definitely has the best art compared to like the best anime art that I've ever seen. I think in terms of anime art, I would have to say maybe Kizumonogatari. That movie was that trilogy. That's a good set of movies. But I don't think it compares to the manga even of Bakemonogatari. And of course I'm biased, right? So perhaps it's because I am doing illustrations rather than animation. Perhaps if I liked animation as much as I liked illustration, I would be into anime more, art-wise. Yeah, the Heaven's Feel movies were good. Yeah. I can't really remember. I know the animation was good, and the art as well, but I don't know if I can remember it. I remember Kizu more than I remember the Heaven's Feel movies. Even though I watched the Heaven's Feel movies more recently than I've watched the Kizu movies. I don't know what that's about. I haven't ever seen the Bake manga, but I think Monogatari is one of the most visually appealing anime ever made. Probably. Perhaps. Oh, I like Fate Strange Fake also. The art style, I like the lack of shadows that they have going on. I think it looks nice. It pulls like all the attention to the lines, which I like lines. I've always liked lines. Sometimes I think maybe I might like lines even more than I like rendering and painting. Maybe? I don't know. Something about them. Draw Gojo pregnant. Hello, Amma. Good day to you. The Fate series does have some really, really nice looking art, though. But what do you expect from... It is Fate. I also like the art style of Takopi's Original Sin. In a similar way to how I like the art style for Fate Strange Fake. This is the least chibi I've ever drawn, Kana. It's coming out okay. The mangaka of Dragon Maid today put out an artwork of Kana on the Twitter. Why did I say it like that? On Twitter. It's like Kana in this bunny girl outfit. It's just her ass, basically, mostly. So I was thinking about it. I was like, hey, why don't I draw Kana? Thank you for the alert. Oh, there's a pop-up. For Furt the cat. Appreciate it. First of all, I'm not an unk. And second of all, I'm not an unk. You scoundrel. Hooligan. Okay, what the heck is that line? Oh, is that supposed to be her head? The rest of her head. Okay. So I'm gonna be bringing that down. Probably good enough for now. You know, I wish I knew what I was doing. Which might seem like an odd thing to say, but I wish I had a concrete idea of the process by which I use to make drawings. Like, I'm doing it, but I don't know exactly what it is I'm doing. I'm kind of unnerved by it. Is it really all mileage? Not really. It can't be. But my inability to put what I'm doing into words for myself and explain to myself exactly how I'm doing this is unnerving to me. Makes it feel fragile. Hello, Silmare. Silmare? I'll go with Silmare. Good day to you. I guess, let me see. In general, I'm focusing on being relatively undetailed. Undetailed, sharp lines, thick outlines, thin inside lines, inner lines. Don't know. Hello, Chalux. Good day to you. Yes, Kana. Simplistic, basic shapes. I don't know what it is with the hair ornament, but those spheres, man. You mean the anal beads? Yeah. They're quite something, aren't they? And I'm sorry, I don't know what else to call them. Look at them. I mean, okay, fine. Technically, yeah, there's other things to call them, but that would just be lying. Silmare. Okay. Silmare. They are quite large, yes. I thought two words from the same dialect had formed a compound incorrectly. But the phonemes? Somewhat consistent, so it'd be closer to say Silmar. Like these Silmars. Silmars. Cool. You fell asleep? Well, welcome back to the land of the being awake. Blue, right? Worst part about still being a bit sick is my nose is stuffed. Yeah. 'Tis unfortunate. But at least you're getting better. 4 a.m. soon? Good night? Good night. Have a good rest. I don't know why I thought that would work. What's with the Clip Studio Paint? It's the software I'm using. Creatures so close to identical and free? Sure. Kinda, sorta. in a sort of sense. I like the brush engine for Clip Studio more, I think. And plus, I got this for my birthday a while back. Well, rather, my mother got it for me for my birthday a while back. But Krita is open source. I see. And has Linux support. I don't use Linux though. And I honestly, I kind of just want to draw. I don't really have any other desires other than what I'm doing at the moment. I want to write Krita extensions. You don't need an excuse to say that. Excuses are for weaklings. Your art is really good. Thank you very much. I'm trying. I'm trying, but I don't really know what I'm doing, I realize. No, that's not true. I kind of know what I'm doing. I need to understand a bit more of what I'm doing. I'll pay attention next time when I'm drawing. I tried to learn, but programming is my thing. My art will forever suck. That's not true. When it comes to art, you have to find the type of method that works for you specifically. You could see a bunch of tutorials, but that doesn't mean the tutorials or their methods will work for you. I mean, maybe some bits of the tutorials will be helpful, but other bits will not be, so it's really just about looking around, finding methods that work for you, trying them out. I mean, if they work, then good, continue. If they don't, then try again. And it takes a while, it takes a long time. Using references. Seeing why the reference looks good. If you failed, trying to figure out why you failed. I just can't consistently practice. It's really frustrating because I want to learn so bad. Well, I mean, even if you're drawing like 10 minutes a day, I think that's enough for you to improve at some amount of rate. Like some amount of, what's the proper way to phrase this? It's decently to improve at a decent rate, I guess. It's better than nothing at the very least. I'll draw for like 2 days and get mad because I can't improve. Well, I mean, I was drawing for 5 years and I couldn't really improve that much. Well, until I found things that worked for me. I learned how to learn, I guess. I learned what type of learning works best for me. Consistent problem in my life has been my failure to consistently practice. So learning something new just kind of feels hopeless. Hopeless. I don't know why I said it like that. But I mean, so it goes. I guess in your case, the trick would be finding out how to get yourself to practice consistently. I just did the same fucking problem again. Okay, I did the same thing again. There you go, that's better. I play Factorio. I've heard about that game. Then what is this on? Oh, so if you are there, then... What the heck? Oh, we're in a different thing, I guess. Also, I like your Twitter. Well, thank you very much. Have you ever found yourself trying to learn multiple things at once while also learning how to draw? I mean, I guess currently I'm trying to learn Japanese. And technically, I guess while I was still in school, I was learning multiple things at once while trying to learn how to draw. You're learning Japanese too? Oh, nice. Good luck. It's time for me to learn kanji. Which is to say, it's time for me to suffer. Not really. I also spend a lot of time programming, like right now I'm making my own Linux distro. Distribution. I just decided to start with kanji. Good luck. You know, dragon girls have built-in handlebars. True. Kinda hurts to get lifted like that, though. Maybe it would. Even if the horns themselves are relatively sturdy, the spine might not be that happy with it. Especially hanging from your head rather than hanging from, like, your arms or something. How am I supposed to even manage this, also? Guess I'll just do that. Horn breaking is new. Siphon. What is it that I'm doing? Let's look at this. Outlines, I guess. I'm going with outlines, simple shapes for the construction. Yeah. What a weird juggling act. Picard, thank you, pupil. Good day to you. Mixed with sharp angles. Low angles. Indeed. I love low angles. Everyone loves low angles. I guess except for the people who don't. Welcome back, Goblina. You play music? Me? Yeah. I guess. I make music. I do also have a keyboard. The music I make, or the music you hear in the streams, is music that I've made. All these companies thinking I'm going to give them my ID. Hope it never comes to where I live. Absolutely ridiculous. Indeed. An excuse for mass surveillance and eventually an attempt to try and stop me from seeing your peak Twitter. Yeah. So it goes, unfortunately. Forgot you made music. This is soothing. This is soothing is nice. Thank you. Noise. Tis Tanya from the Tanya of Saga the Evil. Yes, yes. Tis the evil German girl. The evil German girl. Why'd I say girl like that? Girl. Girl. Sure. Hello, Drago. Good day to you. Oh, I'll figure that out. I remembered you making a drawing of a girl eating a burger. Yeah, and the burger was about to get shot. True. That was Ramlethal Valentine. Although it was really supposed to be that Ramlethal, the girl in question, has like a targeting system that she was using to, I don't know, optimally take a bite of the burger or something. To target the burger. But it also did kind of read like the burger was going to get assassinated. Actually, recently I was gonna also make another drawing of her, but I ended up abandoning it. Cooking with this one? Thanks. It's for Patreon. It is quite the volume of one character. Usually for Patreon there's only like one drawing of the character, but this one has 3. Maybe it's just because I just do like her face, so I just took it as an opportunity to draw her face a bunch. Hold on, let me put it back to normal. But as a result, there's now 3 drawings of Yoru. No, actually, I don't think that's it. I drew this one first, but then I was like, okay, but this isn't really showing anything. I don't know if this is really what I want to do for Patreon. So I did this drawing, which is like, okay, cool. Like, yeah, you can see her chest, but I mean, also, is that really it? Is that it? Is that all I want to do? So then I did this drawing, just as the last one. Hello, Venus. Good day to you. How dare you abandon Hamburger Girl? Good question. I don't know. I just didn't like how the drawing was turning out, so I'll probably draw her again. Yeah, I need to do some practice. Probably gonna practice on my sketchbook after this. I have this weird sinking feeling that I've said this a bunch, but I have this weird sinking feeling that I just don't know what I'm doing exactly with my drawings. The way that I construct them. Is it the construction? I think I have a problem with my construction. Not like a problem per se, but it's too loose. Hello, Mr. Prime. Good day to you. Gestalt Prime. What character is this? This is Yoru from Chainsaw Man. Is it pronounced Gestalt or Gestalt? Eh. That is not knowledge that I have. What's the character on the left? Tanya, from the saga of Tanya the Evil. Gestalt. Gestalt. Pretty close. Just done a drawing of my NSFW. Nope, sorry, not of my. Done a drawing of NSFW of a certain kink I like, and I think I might have mastered it now. May have mastered it now. Feeling great right now. Good, good. Continue. Wait, where in the world did the colors go, though? Oh. So that's where the colors went. Hello, Dibble. Good day to you. Yes, Tanya. Alright, well, good enough. What is that thing? It's drawn with... Oh. I guess so. Oh, this one has no eyebrows. I don't think I'll say what it is explicitly because YouTube. Is it okay if I say it in a non-explicit way? Sure. Gotta admit, I like how spicy some of these are. Well, thank you. Of course these will be spicy. They're for Patreon. To be fair, I feel like most of my drawings are some degrees of spicy. I don't know if spicy is... Hope to see the NSFW version soon. Well, I mean, it will be on Patreon. So essentially like a butt job or something? You don't read books with words? What other kind of book is there? Even the ones with pictures have words? What are we talking about? And who said that they don't read books with words? Pure illustrative book. Illustrative? Is that a word? Purely illustrated. That's not the vibe I want to go for. Up her hair, her hair is not colored in. Whatever. Hello, Pass. Good day to you. Welcome to the stream. The blue Tanya one? Oh, I'm pretty sure I posted that to the... Nope, didn't do that yet. I was supposed to. I kind of just forgot. Wow. Though all I have is the uncensored one at the moment. And, there. I have put it... Also... no, actually that works. That someone is in my room. Rest in peace. But there. It is in the Discord now. I'm pretty sure Subscribestar. I thought Subscribes. Okay, so like Subscribestar was on the road to banning it, but I'm pretty sure it took a step back and didn't. But maybe it went forward again. I don't know. I don't know. I've never heard of Unifans though. Not OnlyFans, Unifans. That's new. I use that to follow certain artists. Huh, neat. Never had heard of them. I mean, would I be able to add the... If they're there? It's where they went when getting off... It's where they went when getting kicked off Pixiv and Substar. Getting kicked off Pixiv? What, did they draw Uma porn? Did they draw Uma Musume? Did they leave one too many drawings uncensored? I got a warning for that, actually. My drawings weren't censored enough. Switch to furry? Use Ink Bunny? I still don't know if that's supposed to be anal or just butt job. These days, a lot of the classical fringe artists I know from the internet are on Balrog and Unifans. I know Balrog, yeah. Unifans, though. Did you just have a few completely uncensored just on display for Pixiv staff to see? No. It was just less censored than what they wanted. Oh, I see. Just anal. Is that a kink? I guess so, huh? When I heard the word kink, I was thinking too big. Or we could go back to using 4chan like the good old days. I have never once in my life used 4chan. So, like that kind of just sounds like, I don't know, reverse cowgirl or just cowgirl, essentially anal. Something similar. It's an experience, so I've heard. What if I just use this thing? Anyway, how's your day? Yeah, it's been, well, or night. It is night, actually. My suggestion, use the Internet Archive. Huh? Is that a place to post stuff? I never went there, but from how it sounds, like from what I've heard of it, it's less like a social media platform, and I thought it was more like a, well, I don't know, like a, I guess, catalog of the internet. I don't know how to explain what I thought it was, but Fortune is everything and nothing. It's in a state of limbo. Schrodinger's relevancy. See, that's a word. Is that so unknown? No, seriously, Schrodinger's relevancy is or Schrodinger's relevance is a pretty good way to describe 4chan. Yeah, never been there, but I've heard a lot about it. I've actually started doing art every night past 1 a.m. the past 4 or 5 nights, and it has made a difference. Yeah, it'll do that. Well, that's good. I assume it's a good difference. You never know when something important will come directly from 4chan, but there's never a 0% chance something is happening. It was a dreadnought until it got data breached, and then they are slowly bleeding members, at least on main boards ever since. Oh, Rothman. Good day to you. There's a good difference. Good. Okay. What? Why is this 2 different things? Separate, go up there, get back. There we go. But then doesn't look. Is Twitter a good posting platform? It depends on what you mean by good, but I guess it's okay. I don't particularly hate Twitter, but then again, I'm a very... I think when it comes to me and judging things, I'm very insensitive. I'm very okay with using broken stuff, so it's very difficult for me to tell when something is broken. It's okay. I think it could be better. For strictly art, I mean, I think for strictly art, I probably would enjoy... I mean, okay, look, I like Twitter because of how many randomly good artists I find. Like being reposted and stuff like that by other artists that I like. I think it's good for that. It feels more spontaneous. But I think it's also very volatile and unpredictable when it comes to the algorithm. Unlike, I don't know, Pixiv, where I feel like Pixiv is more measured in, like, you can expect when something will do well or not. But yeah, I don't know. No clue. If you're me, I think that Pixiv is a better platform than Twitter. But if you're, I don't know. It depends what you're doing. Just don't like many posts in a short time or you'll get your account suspended. For sure, yeah. Or like follow a bunch of people. Or repost a bunch of things. I think DeviantArt lives up to its name. I haven't been on DeviantArt in a long, long time. It's been years. I really do like this Naruto that I drew. This one right here, in the middle. I think that the, like, low opacity for, like, the dark colors makes the eye, like, the face stand out, and, like, the eye, mainly. I guess because it's glowing, so, like, your eye will just go to the eye. Also, I like the glossy nature of the hair. It looks very shiny. I mean, it is shiny. That's how I drew it. DeviantArt AI is scummy. Then again, what isn't? Don't want to post there much these days. Not that it really matters. I find it weird how normies always like to dunk on DeviantArt for being weird when it's in the name. Have I? I guess so. I guess that was a thing. But mainly recently I've just heard people not like DeviantArt because of things on... not because of the art itself on DeviantArt, but just how everything is. AI and such. I mean, like, and to be fair, there is AI everywhere. And I don't know. I don't know about DeviantArt. So I'm just really talking about what I've seen other people talk about DeviantArt. I haven't been there in a long time. I personally didn't like it. I don't remember the reason for why I didn't like it, but I just stopped going there. But I mean, if we're talking about people dunking on things because it's weird, yeah, I mean, that's just how people are. It's not really shocking anymore. Also, I like the dark outline of it. I think dark outline with no coloring it works well. Maybe I could have colored in the facial area though, given it more of a redder color. I think that would have worked. So weird. All right, next drawing. Though I don't know what I'm going to do. What character? Actually, let me just think a bit. What character will I draw? Oh, I can mark Rui off my list of characters. May I suggest? You can certainly try. But don't expect success. I drew Rui, Shuten Doji, maybe Ibaraki Doji? Now that's a one. That's one I might do. For whatever reason, I have Luna from Fire Punch there. Draco, maybe? Huh. You know? You know? You know? I said you can try, but that was actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. Maybe I will. Okay, goodbye, Cruels. Good day. I hope you have a good meal and good rest of your day. I've been thinking of drawing Riche again from Witch Hat Atelier. Well, maybe I'll do Draco. I think she has a relatively easy design. And I do like her. Well, yeah, I like Draco's design. I think I mainly like her head area. I've always liked Saber's face, so I guess the fact that Draco is a Saber face also adds to that. But I like the blonde and red, and also just the design of Draco's hair. So yeah, Saber. On an 8chan.
And what is that unknown? I truly struggle every time it comes to me finding a pose in my mind that I want to draw on stream. Because all the poses that I come up with, eesh. I mean, of course, like, I could go down the route of this, but that's boring. I want to actually finish a drawing. So I'll make it because this was gonna be a back focus drawing. I'll make it I've done a low angle drawing today. Yeah, I figured actually. That was a guess I had. Unknown. Okay. How many drawings of Draco do you think you've done so far? A good amount. A good amount. How many? I can count. I've drawn 1. There's another one that's on 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll count that as 5. I knew that one. That's coming up, so that one is 6. About 6 drawings of her. She's almost tied with like Shinobu. When it comes to, let me see how many Shinobu drawings I've done. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 6. 7. Where's the 8th one? I know it. Yeah, well, that's 8. 9, maybe 10. I think I've done 10 Shinobu drawings. Be right back. Okay. Shinobu's probably still in the lead of the character that I've drawn the most. Okay, see, this is what? Okay, now hold on, right? I'm out here blacking out while I'm drawing. What am I doing here? I was supposed to be trying to figure out exactly what I'm... Yeah, so I do the center line, and then I block in the body. I guess the center line is probably the major foundation. You know what? Let me just think about this real quick as I bring in the sides. But I am thinking in a volumetric way. I want pizza. I didn't even know I wanted pizza that badly. Pizza sounds nice. What a pose is this? What a pose. Have I done this pose before recently? It feels familiar. What am I gonna eat for... What am I gonna eat for dinner is a question. Speaking of pizza. Speaking of food. I guess I've been thinking in blobs recently. Let's bring this head backwards more. I mean, downwards? I want some sharper eyes. Oh, I do want sharper eyes, but I will lower the to about there, maybe? So then I'll lower this one. I'll give her like a cold stare. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm going for something like this instead. A stare of appraisal? Appraisal? Yeah, sure. Judgment? Questioning? Confused. So that's the word. Whoever she's looking at must be either I don't know. Must have done something very stupid. What type of what type of thing would be so baffling to her? Don't know. Let me bring in this gem crown. I guess, yeah, it's the crown. But it needs to be in the center, so about here. Maybe the person is eating cereal with a fork. Yeah, see, that's how the inequality works. The crown has always been the most difficult part of her design. Maybe she's like on a chair, sofa, something. Bed, maybe? Could be a bed. Yeah, I mean... Well, not really. Something more like that. Who knows? But let's bring in the leg. How does the Grail look? I've drawn her that one time with the Grail. Okay, cool. So it's something like... in general, something like this. And then the gems are at the bottom, and there's like smoke coming out. What's her tail like? Wait a fucking minute. Wait a goddamn minute. The one where she's laying down. Oh no, she does have a tail. Okay, I was like, wait, did I? Because I don't remember drawing her tail, but I did. Okay, cool. I was about to be very upset with myself. What the fuck are we making, bro? Anime girl? Duh. Actually, we're making art. Hello, cat. Good day to you. And you're reading. I don't have that. Good day to you. She's giving us the BK Slam Dunk Burger King? Oh, is that so? Yes, yes. Me when child is anime girl. Sorry, I was under the impression that children had nostrils. My bad, I will repent for my sins. Hello, Hello, Meow. Good day to you. Also, hello, Joy. That's not the other Joy, but a new Joy. Bean Joy. Good day to you. Yeah, good art. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, what the fuck did you say? I said I thought that children had nostrils. And like, I don't know, normal facial proportions. And I don't know, I thought they looked human. But with this new knowledge that they don't have to be any of those things, yes, I am very sorry. If lolly tutorials, crazy shit. I have no lolly tutorials. I have the pillow method. In fact, I don't really have that many tutorials in the first place. I'm bad at tutorials, you see. What does the end of her tail look like? Have I ever drawn that? Cause I'm gonna need that as a reference. Okay, let me check that out. Draco. No, Queen Draco. Where is the... No. Yes, instead of the Kana Kamui reference, Queen Draco. There's a what in your where? That sounds real painful. A cancerous kidney stone is diabolical. FGO. So, like, may you explain what you're making? No. Yeah, so this thing. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 fins on it. Rather, they're not fins. I don't know what to call them, actually. Something like that. And I guess the 4th and 5th one will be like Okay, so there's one problem though. The last one is behind the knee. I don't know how that works. Cancerous kidney stones? Bro, I'm talking about a cyst. Oh. Well, close enough. Okay, I heard tumor. I thought cancer. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna not... Wait, this one is longer than... Okay, well, let's put this one back. Oh, that's not good, Cat. That means that you probably have some sort of mental issue. It's not good to see things where they're not there. Hallucinations are very bad. I guess... Well... Nah. Hello, Balloons. Good day to you. Well, this is a completely normal pose. People can't... Are you saying that people can't use their tails to lift up their leg to stretch? Is that so wrong? Looks like and are two different concepts. But for it to even look like is going to be an equally concerning concept in and of itself in this context. People can't stretch anymore with their tails? Damn. What does the world come to? You know, you guys are making arguments, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. Person probably has the amount of... probably is the age of the amount of brain cells that they have. What? I'm not an I'm not an NSFW artist. What are you talking about? I'm a very wholesome artist. You scoundrel, don't slander me. I have never drawn NSFW, not once in my life. I swear it upon my love of big boobs. All right. I think this is rage bait, guys. You know, maybe. Maybe not. On the internet, it's hard to tell. Oh, shit. Wait, I got the wrong guy. I'm sorry, Bloodsilver. I accidentally killed you. There, you are undead. Wait, huh? I killed you, now you are... Yeah, sure. It's you! Bloonsilver, are you alive? Yeah, you're alive. Nah, man, I leave for 5 minutes and this happens. A lot can happen in 5 minutes. You were dead, but you're back. I shot the wrong guy. Friendly fire was on. I do have to think about what what? Anyways, yeah, I do have to think about what I'm gonna do for this pose when it comes to clothing. I guess I'll just put her in the red. Also, isn't this leg long? I think I'll shorten this leg. I'm deceased. Yeah, a lot of bad things can happen in 5 minutes. A car crash, all of your drawing progress getting deleted because the power turned off for half a second and you didn't save and you don't have autosave on, so now you have to start the entire drawing from scratch and you despair. I have no idea what that sentence means, but no, that's the end of my sentence. That's the end of my thought. How does this one work? I guess I'll have a... something like this. Dentist, please don't get in a car crash. Dentist? I'm no one's dental care provider. That's not. I'm not a dentist. You know, one time I was at the dentist, and They put a needle in my mouth. See, I didn't actually know what they were doing. I just felt this thing in the side of my mouth. Show them the comparison between 10 and 21. I don't have that anymore. Wait, hold on. Was it here? No, that's Kana. No, not there. Is it in number 11? Hey, it's the old Draco. Damn, I don't know where it is. It was okay. Let me remember what was. Oh, it was on. Okay, I remember the canvas that it's on, but I don't have that canvas. No, was it on this canvas? What canvas was that one on? I haven't a clue. It's gone. It's gone. I need to get better at drawing poses than just watching art videos every day. True, just watching will not make you improve. You gotta put into practice what you're learning. Look at some references. Get to doodling. Yes, I did draw Draco. It was a very compelling suggestion. Where is that? It was the one with Krebskulm on it. Yeah, I don't know what canvas that is on. Practice is hard. I thought drawing things I like would make it easier. Drawing things you like that are simple at first is probably where it's at. You have to break down the process to the most simple parts as you can manage. So finding references that are also simple as well is key. I mean, I guess I can go for something like this, sure. I mean, that's another reason that, like, I'm always trying to simplify my style. It's why I liked this drawing that I did, compared to my other drawings where the rendering is... there's just more rendering. I like this one because it was simpler, so it allowed me to focus on what I actually wanted, I guess? I don't know. I think lines, it helped me focus on the lines. But anyways, I like this drawing way more than this drawing. And sure, maybe I guess this drawing isn't actually completed, but the simplicity of this drawing compared to something like this drawing, I like this one way more. And these two are not that far apart in terms of, like, time. I think I did both of these within the month, maybe? I'm pretty sure. Maybe that's a bad example. Even this one. I still like this one more than this one. And you can see how much simpler this one is than this one. is whenever I feel that I've like hit a roadblock or I feel like I could improve something or I'm missing something, I just try and simplify my process. And I don't just do it by myself, right? So like if I am struggling to do it by myself, I will just look at someone else that has a style that is simpler, but that still looks really good. And I'll see what I can learn. And then I'll incorporate it into my own art. At least I'll try. Hello, Dishonor. One good day to you. How are we? I'm vibing. How are you? Sure. I mean, I'll probably post the Draco when I finish it. Thank you, BBC. Big Boss Connoisseur. Yeah, that's what that stands for. I'm outside watching the lunar eclipse. Oh, lunar eclipse. Nice. Earth's shadow in front of the moon, right? Earth in the middle, sun at the back, moon in the front. Shadow time. That's what happens, yeah? I think so. I didn't read what Pass said for a sec. Crazy. Actually, let me look at this. Wait, do you have glasses? Do you need glasses for a lunar eclipse? Solar, yeah. A lunar? Me when I get blinded by the moonlight. I'm an extreme vampire. Even the moonlight is deadly because it too is sunlight in disguise. How do you not mistake and click on your NSFW art? Because I don't have any on stream. There was that one mistake a long time ago, but I mean, nowadays I don't have any NSFW art to click on while on stream. All of these stuff are safe for work for the most part. And if they were NSFW, I've censored them. Case in point. So I literally cannot do it. Except for that one time that happened but that stream doesn't exist anymore, so no proof. Not have a few on the thrill? Hell no. You think I'm part of that wait, what is it called? Is it, the gambling anime / manga? I'm not her. I'm for sure not her. The thrill of it. I'm not a thrill seeker. I just want to draw. I just want to draw the lollies. Why? Who do you think I am? Yes, that anime. That anime, Goblina. Like the main girl. I'm not her. I am not her. What's her name? Nope, I can't remember. I was watching that anime a long time ago. I heard that the manga art is really nice.
I thought you were a disembodied voice using telekinesis to draw, cause no hands. Perhaps. Maybe I'm a disembodied voice using telekinesis to pick up disembodied hands? Is that a thing? Sure. Disembodied... No, is that... Because... Well, you wouldn't say that hands is like a body, right? Yeah, maybe? Yeah, let's... Dismembered hands, sure. Maybe I'm using that to draw. I can't see the other messages on stream. Is that on Discord? No. Yumeko. Its most famous scene is in that anime is of the girl touching herself. The one with the gun? Yeah, Yumeko sounds correct. That arm needs to literally just go up by a lot. That looks a bit better. Yeah, you have to go to live chat if you can't see some chats, I think. So instead of top chat, there's gonna be something on your screen that says top chat. You click on top chat and you switch it to live instead. It's a bit annoying that you can't configure it to like automatically go there every single time, because every time you click on a stream you have to switch it back to live chat. Top chat might be hated. I have never once heard anyone say be hated. Have you ever watched Cowboy Bebop? No. But it is on my to watch list, I think. It's a very beloved anime. See? I know beloved. What the heck is... What in the world is behated? Yeah, it's a very beloved anime, so... So I have my sights set on it. Sorry, I'd gotten distracted. I made it up. My bad, chat. No, I'm using that. What did you say? In an inappropriate way? Mm-hmm. Does you know you ain't watching that anime? Now hold on. Why not? I don't know what you're implying here. Now why would I not watch that anime? You scoundrel? Do I just call people scoundrels now? Is that my thing? You hooligan? Just there. Cool. Yes, embrace the new word in your vocab.
Yes, I will. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. Okay, so our butt's there, thigh there. We're gonna be bringing that in like that. Leg and like that. So the crotch should be there, which is why that even exists in the first place. Which is, yeah. Bring it in like that. Hey, if you forgot everything, technically you could watch it again for like the first time, sort of. In a fake way.
Had to throw at me? I think... I mean, I think of the same way that you did.
I wish I forgot Inception. I haven't watched Inception yet. I'm planning to. I watched Interstellar. That was really nice. Really cool.
Reminds me of Cannon Busters, if you ever watched it.
Nope, never watched that.
Have you ever watched My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute and I'm Falling in Love with Her? Is that the whole title? Is the falling in love with her part of the title? Because I have never heard that part. You gotta watch it for real?
I will. It is on my to-watch list of movies. Real movies. Also, I want to watch, I think Blade Runner... Oh, is it... Which 20 is it? Blade Runner 2049? Let's check. It is Blade Runner... Blade Runner... Where is Blade... Oh, 2049. I got it right.
It's amazing, but you just gotta ignore the cussing and side plots. I don't think that last part is real. Never heard of that before, for sure. The cussing and side plots for Inception, or... yeah, I'm just gonna assume you're talking about Inception. Oh, Cannon Busters. You're talking about Cannon Busters, I think.
Okay, never mind. Following all the leads in the chat is
difficult, okay?
Now that I've done that, I realize how high that eye is compared to... Okay, that's a bit better. In any case, I finished episode 3 of Tanya, the saga of Tanya the Evil. That was nice. I am steadily going through that anime. While I still haven't finished Call of the Night Season 2, or finished Evangelion. I feel like my priorities are mixed up here. Didn't know you had a Pinterest account? I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, it's really... Like, I haven't posted any of my art there, but I do have a bunch of, like, references that I used to use, and I guess I still use... when it comes to when I was learning anatomy and sketching and stuff. Basically just inspiration for how I want to draw. And then that one was the downwards facing. The middle one is that. Wait, Dentist has a Pinterest? I do. Tanya the Evil is such a banger. It is very enjoyable. You know, I didn't actually think she was that cute before I watched the anime. Because the only faces that people send of Tanya is the insane ones. So I'm over here watching the anime. And, like, just clips, or just, like, the scenes of her flying without being... mentally unstable, I'm like, huh, she's actually pretty cute. Also, before I watched the anime, I didn't really like the eyelashes, which is odd because I do like bushy eyelashes, like Pandora from ReZero, or Echidna from ReZero. But I didn't really like Tanya's. But now I do. Which is weird. I don't know if they grew on me or not. Not to say that I have bushy eyelashes. I wish. No, but I always found Tanya cute and kind of scary. That's reasonable. Also kind of want to watch a bit of 17 through 26. The Tatsuki Fujimoto thing. I'm not even really expecting peak, I'm just expecting interesting stories. I think it's because they are colored, the eyelashes. Maybe. It's not to say, like, cause I don't mind the, like, white eyelashes. So it, and, like, as in the case of Pandora. So it's odd that I don't know what it was about them. I think what it might have been is how they go all the way around. I thought it looked weird. What is it? Something like this? This is generally the thing. So, like, they do that rather than being disconnected from the bottom lashes, which I'm more used to, I guess. I don't know. I really can't pinpoint why I didn't like them. But for some reason or another. But I like them now. I don't know. Is he the creator of One Punch Man, right? For Tanya? No, but I think you're talking about something else, but I forgot the context. If you are talking about the Tanya, no. I think they're way rounder. Like, I think rather than this, I think they do something like this instead. They kind of roll into each other. Okay, these look really similar, but... Fujimoto? No. He's the creator of Chainsaw Man, of Goodbye Eri, Fire Punch, Look Back. Not the creator of One Punch Man. That is one, as Pass said. Hey bro, I have a question. I've noticed that some artists, after finishing the line art, paint the entire sketch gray. Why? I think... I'm pretty sure, because I don't do this. I think for some art programs, maybe it allows them to fill like the rest of it easier, because I think for maybe some art programs you don't have access to like or like reference layers, so they fill it all gray so they have something to work with. So like when they're filling the other layers, they'll just clip it to the layer underneath, to the gray layer. Maybe, I don't know. It also, I've heard it sometimes helps unify all the colors in the drawing to have them work better. But if you're talking about working in the gray, I don't think you're talking about working in grayscale. But that's just for the values, so they get the values correct. But yeah, I mean, it is the case that some artists will have like a sketch or something like that. They'll have the line art and then they just paint the underneath gray. I'm not too sure. I could have sworn he made One Punch Man. I heard it somewhere, but maybe I'm a LARP. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, is it called masking? Is that the actual term for it? So, like they'll make it gray, and then they're able to like paint on top of it, right? So it doesn't go outside. Yeah, like I don't need to do that because of the reference layers. But I would see how it makes sense if you don't have reference layers. Or maybe there's like some other reason why it's like better than reference layers. I don't know. To this day, layers make no sense to me. I need a layer tutorial. As in like reference layers, clipping layers, that type of thing. Masking layer. Well, I have news for you. I too don't know what Okay, I mean, I know what a clipping layer... I don't really know what a clipping layer is. Create layer mask. Well, let's see what a layer mask actually is. It has come to my attention that I have absolutely zero idea what a layer mask does. for Clip Studio Paint specifically, I'm aware that whenever aware that whenever you make, like, I don't know, a gradient map, like if we go to this drawing, if you were having a gradient map, that's really bright. The gradient map has a clipping layer for it. But I don't know what it does. Cause what does this do? Same thing as an IRL mask. It defines the area where you can paint in. See, and that would make sense. But like, okay, if I don't know, I go to the skin layer, I give it, like, I can't paint in here. I can paint on the original layer, but what's this thing? And why can I select it? And what does selecting it do? The layers follow a hierarchy. That's why they're layers. Yeah. A mask is like a non-destructive editing tool as opposed to an eraser. Double click it. Okay. What if I right click it? Show mask area? No clue. Nah, I mean, that's how it goes. Look, I'll figure it out when I need to. Where am I? Oh, alright, I slid this. I was like, wait, where's the other canvas? Here, we'll look at Kana instead. Kana. What's going on? I was just trying to figure out layer masks. What does the button actually do? I heard words, and the words made sense, but I can't get it to work. I think I'll just look it up, right? Looking up a tutorial would actually probably be the... something that actually shows me rather than... yeah. Look, I've been getting along... Yeah, I have been getting along just fine without layer masks. I'm fine. Ooh, there's a Draco figure. Peek. And how many thousands of dollars will that put me down? Only 165. That's not too bad. See, I'm getting distracted. Okay, back to drawing. We need to make sure Kana stops eating crabs. It is severely disrespectful. I think disrespectful is an understatement to crabs, but wow. It's very unchill. Absolutely. For a character that seems so chill, she has no chill when it comes to eating things. Cicadas? Consumed. Crabs? Consumed. Normal food? Consumed. I'm starting to get the impression she'll eat anything that goes near her mouth. Which for a second might sound interesting until you realize, no, I mean actually eating. She's going to consume. She's going to bite it. Small plastic pieces. Consumed. Hello, Meme Kid. Good day to you. Wait, what? Low and deep. Low and deep, you say? This song has been playing for a long time. His poor day. Consumed. Please keep all valuables away from arm's reach of Kana. Alright, it's more like mouth's reach, I guess. My wedding ring. I guess she's just a disposable bin. She's a bin for disposing things. Not a disposable bin. That's a bin that you throw stuff away. No, that's a bin that you can throw away. No, I mean a disposal bin. See? I was I added a little bit too many O's. My granny's ash. Consumed. My IQ is so high, I lost my phone and remembered I was watching your stream. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this one tonight. I mean, okay, I can, but I think the Okay, I'm gonna phrase it better. I don't think I will finish this one tonight. I believe I might just finish this one tomorrow on stream. But it's getting late. It's about to be 12 a.m. And I'm trying to go to sleep at, I don't know, a time that's not 5. I don't want to go to sleep past 5 a.m. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna get my ass up off of my chair right here. I'm going to go eat something. I'm going to then roll my ass back into this chair. And I'm going to work on the Patreon stuff. I'm gonna work on some stuff for my sketchbook. And then maybe learn some Japanese, go to sleep. Yeah, stream tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow is Friday, right? Today's Thursday? I think. Yeah, today's Thursday. It's over. The fun is done. Or so I say, but no, there's more fun to be had. Goodbye, Mega. Have a good time working. What's the word? Good luck. Good luck working. And have a good rest of your day, night, cycle. Speaking of day-night, speaking of cycles, I want to play Rain World. But yeah, goodbye. Links to my other stuff is in the description. You can see my Twitter, where I post artworks, my Pixiv, where I post artworks that I can't probably fully post on Twitter, my Patreon. Currently I'm working on the Yoru drawings, as you can see over here. The clothes will be sold separately. And together we are the unemployables. That ain't good. Rain World goated for real. Indeed, it is great. I mean, it's a hellhole, but it's great. It's like Made in Abyss. That's what Rain World is. Made in Abyss. If Made in Abyss was, I don't know, about slug cats. Anyways, yeah, the Yoru drawings. Also, the Discord link is in the Pixiv, in my recent Pixiv posts description. But yeah, that's about it. Good day to you, people, and I'll see you later. Tomorrow. Goodbye.